Should be doing that before I start saying hi. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Oh, Lord. I don't know why my starting screen was frozen. Hello everyone, welcome to the Havoc System. I am the host, Ernie. I'm the host of the Havoc System. Yeah, chat box. Yep, chat box is not working. Starting screen was frozen. Pretty sure it has something to do with Streamlabs being pissed off that I haven't paid for Ultra, which is probably something I should have done before starting stream. Probably should have taken care of that. Ooh. But then again, at the same time, I was not feeling great and was not planning on streaming at all. Got noises in the background going on. Let me adjust this so that look a little bit clearer. But the bright side is, yes, the multi-stream is still working because I actually were on Facebook and YouTube. I checked that while the stream was starting, so it is still multi-streaming. So it'll probably be the only time it's going to allow me to do it. Hey boss, I mean, yeah, sounds pretty good. We'll see, how I'm feeling this weekend. It's like I said, like I woke up about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning throwing up, and like I passed out so early the night before that like I didn't even eat dinner. So it was literally just like old ass Mountain Dew and stomach acid that I threw up this morning. I feel a lot better now. But hey, the great thing is this fucking focus. Yes, I know what you. Yes, I know. So was that? We've already had the conversation. I hate movie theaters. So anyway, as you see, red lights are not on. That is actually intentional. That is because, I mean, I can turn them on. Pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, they work. It's just, like I said, whatever is in the, like, as the title said, chat's not really necessary because the purpose of this stream is what I mentioned previously that I would do by myself, which is talking to the entity in the house, which Micah and I did privately. It was really weird, and I forgot to mention to Micah that the other night about, it's like probably about 11:35, 11:40, I turned it on and fucked around with it for a minute, and it only said like 3 things, and I said it really quickly, and then I shut it off because I was like, alright, I'm done. like the first three things that came through was must leave, and then almost immediately after that said I must leave soon, and then I was like okay, and then it said 12 o'clock, and I was like okay, well we're gonna stop right now. But anyway, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Is talking to the entity. Yeah, like if it had been like 11:40 something, and then it said gotta leave at 12, and I'm like okay. So anyway, first off, I'm gonna show you guys. This is what I do, just like so you know there's no buffoonery or trickery going on. Putting the phone into airplane mode, and as it says right here in the thing, turning on airplane mode disables all network features including calling, messaging, mobile data, Wi-Fi, and Bluetooth. Okay? So, airplane mode is on. Which means there's no outside interference coming. Mine's also about to tell you, Micah. Place. Right off the bat, it's saying place. I would ask you anything. I'm not talking to you yet. You hold on. I'm getting there. Stab. Okay, we're gonna actually, yeah, Mike is right. Let me.
Good energy.
Good energy. So that's two completely different voices talking right there. So, anyway, there's something in my room. It is staying in my room. It's gonna burn my fucking computer out because I keep turning the computer off and it turns the computer back on. And, like, it basically refuses to let me turn the computer off. The reason why I have the lights turned off is in case they decide to flash, because it has this habit of making the LED lights around the room flicker. Particularly when I'm asleep, it likes to turn them on. And, well, I can tell y'all right now, what's up, Nathan? Getting to me watch Barbie is a losing battle. You'll never win that one. I mean, you can pay me. Like, I'll take $50 and I'll watch it. I'll watch it for $50. So anyway, so, like, at first I was like, because the sensor's hooked up to the back of the bed, I said, $50 and I'll watch Barbie. And so, you can see me, you can hear me, I'm banging the bed. So it's not any, because like I said, the power pack and the sensor is connected right to the headboard. But it likes to make the lights flicker. Particularly when I'm asleep. Like, it'll turn it on to the brightest LED setting, and it'll flash it on and off until I wake up. I've even gone as far as, like, I completely unplugged the fucking lights, and they will still go off. Interestingly enough, though, since the night that I asked for them to stop flickering the lights, even though they told me no, they actually haven't done it since, but they still don't leave the computer alone. But anyway, me and Micah had a... Nah, nope, $50. Get $50 worth of Red Bull. But anyway, nah, cause if I'm gonna whore myself out to watch that fucking shit ass movie, you know, getting a premium. Anyway, no. I know you said 6-pack. I'm saying $50 worth of Red Bull. Like, I'm not coming off this price. I'm not negotiating it. $50. It could be $50 worth of something, or $50 in cash, don't care. But I ain't budging off that at all. Anyway, done talking about the Barbie movie. Micah wanted me to give a backstory, but now she's wanting to fucking sidetrack me with all this Barbie shit. So Micah and myself, which by the way, Micah, I moved the phone over to your side of the bed, and the magnetic interference gauge, whatever on it, fucking, like, went as high as it would fucking go. But anyway. Can't remember exactly what all it said. I remember that when we talked last time, that when it was me and you, that it said 4 spirits, something about 1800s. And then it gave a few names, and then it said my cousin's name, and I asked a few times why it said my cousin's name, and then they said sorry. So, but anyway, so yeah, it yielded some interesting answers, and as you heard just a few seconds ago, there are multiple ones here apparently, some male, some female. Oh no, I remember specifically, Micah asked if they watched us have sex, and it immediately said male ghost. And then Micah said, well, that's kind of hot. And she goes, how old are you? And then they said 14. And then Micah goes, oh. So, yes, how I'm speaking with them is using a thing called Necrometer. And with it, what you do is, as I was showing you put your phone into airplane mode. So there's no outside interference to it. Pull it up. And you have two options with it. It has a thing gauge at the top showing you, which is basically kind of like an EMF thing, magnetic interference, whatever. Right now it's, because it's so close to the computer, it's going up. So it's the computer making that gauge sit like that. If I move it away, move it over here to the bed, it drops down. And you have two options. Right now it's off, but you can slide it over to where it just talks and all you hear is speech. You're gonna hear speech coming through audibly either way, but you slide it over to text, and when it does say something, it gives you, it puts the text up there. The number 4. I said, okay. I didn't ask a question, but thank you. Sometimes it kind of picks up on cross, with here, if there's multiple here, it kind of will sometimes pick up on them talking to each other. So, let's start off with asking.
I have a message for you.
Okay. Said, I have a message for you. What is the message? Jesus Christ! The song everywhere. Hey, Meg, thanks for the sub. Manage. Okay, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Do you have a problem with me streaming me talking to you? Well, that's what I'm saying though, Nathan. Something's already in here, and that's what we're kind of trying to figure out. Which leads me to the question, why are you here? Well, it works the same way that a EVP session works, Stoned, where, you have the little recorder, you ask questions, and they speak into the device and give you answers. It's essentially the same thing. That's why you put it into airplane mode. So that way you're not getting outside interference, from Wi-Fi or, data usage, stuff like that. So that way the only thing coming through the phone is what it detects. Okay, I asked, why are you here? And in case you missed what it just said, it said that it's here to kill me. Why are you here to kill me? You do not have permission to harm me. I mean, I've got the phone sitting as close as I can. I mean, I can hold it, but the problem is I don't want to hold it.
Ryan.
Okay. Ryan. Why are you here to harm me? I say I don't want to put it right up there because, like I said, when I do.
Certain.
Okay, so that's certain.
Doorway.
And you're starting to give information that I didn't even ask for. It said doorway, so I'm looking at the doorway. There's nothing there. Are you by the doorway?
Nope.
No. Okay. Is there a doorway here? Are you talking about a portal? Is there a portal here? And in case you don't understand what I mean by asking if there's a portal here, there's common belief that particularly mirrors act as portals for entities, demons, spirits, whatever you want to believe, can basically use them as a means to move from one location to another. And I do happen to have a mirror in my room. And the mirror is, well, that's a completely different thing. There are like believed to be certain locations that are actually portals to hell.
Yeah.
Said yeah. And the mirror, like I said, the mirror is, so it's basically them answering that yes. The mirror that I have is sitting by my doorway. I can actually kind of.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Okay. See, there's a, right by my door is a mirror. What's gonna happen at 3 o'clock? I will tell you one thing though, they definitely like talking to Micah more than they do me. Is my mirror a portal? Like, well, it's not that.
True.
It's just said true. Okay, so we've established now I have a portal in my mirror by my doorway. Are you more comfortable speaking to a woman than me?
No.
Girl. Yep, and I will double show. Right now, that while I have it active, I am still in airplane mode. Not enough. Do you need more energy to communicate? Here's the thing, Stone. I would believe that completely if I haven't seen other people use this app, this exact app, because this is how I've gotten it, is from other paranormal investigators and seeing this give information about the location that they're at that they have not even said out loud. I'm not going to ask specific questions because I'm not trying to piss anything off. I'm not. It's called me a liar. I'm not trying to piss you off, I promise. How old were you when you died? So like I said, away. Like I said, Randy. Okay. So we have Ryan and Randy. What's the girl's name?
Sure.
Okay. Sure. Can you tell me the girl's name? Which these were not the same names we were getting the last time. We got Michael, Thomas, and I can't remember the other names that we got.
Garage.
Garage. Who's in the garage? Yes. They did say my cousin's name, and I asked twice why they said my cousin's name, and then they said sorry. What are you? Ed. No. I asked, what are you? But, let me see if it spikes around the bed. Oh yeah. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but it's hitting about 80 on the bed right now. But right here where I'm sitting is about 50. Like I said, don't believe me. If you don't believe it works, Stone, watch Twin Paranormal on YouTube. Honestly, like I said, they're saying random things right now because they don't actually want to talk to me, and I think it's mostly just picking up cross chatter between them. But you can check out any other paranormal investigation group. It doesn't just have to be Twin Paranormal. Honestly, it can be any investigative group, and you'll see they use the
Negative.
exact same thing. And so they just confirmed they don't want to talk to me. Why don't you want to talk to me? I think partly the reason why is I'm not right now in the current state that I'm in. I'm not completely open to them talking to me. Like when I did this with Micah here, I was completely open to it, and
Asleep.
okay. So I think I just need to take a moment and open myself up to it. And maybe they'll be more communicative, because like right now I'm kind of shut off to it.
Very.
It just called me a turd. Like for real, like I wish you could hear on stream, like thinking about opening myself up to it is like making my heart burn. My heart beat really hard. Could be the coffee. Okay. Let me calm myself down and be more open. Are you able to read what the computer is saying? Because actually I'm kind of curious if they're able to see and like read what you guys are saying. Plus, man, I'll be honest with you, I am not a professional.
Correct.
Okay. So, correct. So it is able to see what you guys are saying. Um, do you feel like you are being mocked or being made fun of? That's true. They also could have said that I'm not a professional, because I was going to say that I'm not a professional paranormal investigator. So like I don't know how to talk to these things. I don't know what questions to ask.
I hate you.
Okay. I hate you. Are you male or female? Because right now everyone's assuming you're a girl. I'm assuming you're a girl too because you're using the female tone. Maybe. It doesn't want to answer.
Go forward.
Go forward. Okay. Moved it forward and then
Bride.
bride. Were you someone's bride? So this is the one talking right now is a woman. Why do you hate me? Trying to gauge here. Just checking to see if any of these are
Shut down.
shut down. Are you telling me to shut down the stream?
Jack.
Jack. Okay, that's not what I asked. What are you telling me to shut down? How many of you are here?
Intelligent.
Yes, I understand that you're intelligent. I'm not calling you stupid. But I'm asking how many of you are here? Or let me rephrase that. How many entities are in this room? I think I need to be more specific. Are you lonely?
Currency.
It's honestly, it's not working for me. Because it's just picking up random things now. And I'm not actually getting any definitive answers to any questions.
Murdered.
Okay, murdered. Were you murdered here? The reason I say this is not working for me
Show me.
is because of things like that. Because this thing is capable of doing more than just one-word answers. Or two-word answers. It is capable of full-ass sentences. So, it's one, they don't want to talk to me. Which is what I think it is. And then the two is just picking up random, like, cross chatter. Would you feel more comfortable if I turned the lights down?
Wall.
Wall. Which wall? Not that way. Not that way. Ow. Would you feel more comfortable talking to me if I turned the lights down? Are you uncomfortable with the camera being on? Alright, we'll do this. We'll turn this light off. That did not really make much of a difference.
I don't know.
Don't know. Said I don't know. Would you like me to turn the lights off? Also, just pointing out the other problem is trying to do this when the meter is pretty low. I need to go in the area of the room where it's at its highest. So, turn one of these lights off. Fairly dark. Let's see where this goes the highest at. Ooh, it
10.
said dead.
You were not listening.
I'm not listening. I am listening. I'm trying to listen. In case you didn't hear what she said, she told me that I'm not listening.
Spell.
Okay, well, my side is pretty dead. Let me go over by this mirror and see.
Five.
5. I call bullshit. on that mirror being a portal.
Sign.
Just sighed at me. But I call bullshit on this being a portal. Because it's not registering any higher than anything else in the room.
Brother.
Brother. Why are you moving around the room? Because I'm not getting consistent readings. Are you running from me?
I was alive.
Okay. I understand you were murdered. Were you murdered by your brother?
Wrong.
Okay. You weren't murdered. Were you murdered by your fiance? Or are you saying wrong that you're running from me?
Father.
You were married by, or you were murdered. Are you saying you were?
Nightmare.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Are you saying that you were murdered by your father? I apologize for telling you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Um, are you more comfortable talking to women or men? I think that she's just a man hater. That's what it is. She just doesn't want to talk to me because I'm a male. She was murdered by a guy.
Why did you contact me?
Because I'm trying to better understand.
Now let it.
Okay.
In front of.
Okay. I am contacting you because I'm trying to better understand why you are here. You said in front of, and you've told me go forward. I don't know what those are supposed to mean. Can you be more specific?
Gills.
Okay. I think this thing's full of shit too. It's just saying random shit now. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just saying random shit right now.
Done.
Have you ever been to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Did you find a golden ticket?
Decide.
No, it's not the app that's broken, it's just that it's either it just doesn't like me. Because like I said, when Micah was here, it was steadily giving information. Like anything Micah asked, like it would give a straight answer to you. I ask something, I get random bullshit. So honestly, I don't think it's the app, I think it's just me.
Yes.
No, why would I have a satanic Bible? I don't even have a regular Bible.
Ready.
I am learning though that
Search the area.
what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Like even if somebody asked, what the fuck is smudge the area supposed to fucking mean? I think they answer your questions more than they answer mine.
Force spirits.
Force spirits. Okay. That's what you said last time. I am learning though that apparently
Investigation.
whoa. Whoa. There we go. Found it. Electronics actually apparently
Get out.
do not have an effect on this.
Detecting multiple.
Why are you here?
Scratch.
No, you do not have permission to scratch me.
Something bad is going to happen.
What is going to happen? Can you be more specific?
Look for it.
Look for what? It's actually starting to get a lot more specific now. What am I looking for?
Desk.
And see, that's what I mean right there. Is it giving off specific information like that? Can you see me right now? Are you able to actually see me?
Go right.
I'm not getting out of this chair. No, I'm not getting out of this chair. Yeah, and it's starting to get a lot more chatty.
Several entities.
I just spilled coffee on myself. Fuck. Are you a spirit or a demon?
Carl.
I didn't ask you a name. I asked you if you're a spirit or a demon. That's the
Now you
overlay.
want to speak.
You don't want to speak. So you don't want to answer that question. Why don't you want to answer that question?
I'm surfing.
You don't know. Okay. Are you an attachment? Now the white dot is the overlay, because there's one over here on the left side of the screen too. Because that's fucked with me before, Megs. I'm like, what the fuck is that white dot? But then I think there's one on the other side too. So that's just the overlay.
10 spirits.
Okay.
Alright.
Can you give me a clear sign that you're in the room with me? I didn't get it for free. You get it's a premium overlay with paying for Streamlabs Ultra.
Look right.
Okay. You keep wanting me to go to the right. What's over to the right? I don't see anything.
Probably not.
Probably not. Well, I mean... Are you an attachment?
Right hand.
It's kind of weird because I am holding the phone in my right hand. Are you?
Photograph.
Okay.
Executed.
Okay.
Twenty. Night vision.
Night vision. Okay.
It won't leave.
What won't leave? Now I'm seeing the flicker you're talking about. I'm seeing it too, but something's fucking with the camera. Because I'm seeing the flicker on my end too.
Vessel.
No, you cannot use me as a vessel. But you still haven't asked if you're an attachment. You haven't answered if you're an attachment.
I lived.
Okay. Are you attached to someone in this house?
Uncertain.
You don't know. Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Otherworld.
Okay,
Frank.
so completely the only.
Disease.
Did you die of a disease?
A field.
A field. Did you die in a field?
Hospital.
You died in a hospital. Did you just do that?
Speak up.
Did you just do that? Sorry, something over on the right side of the room just moved.
Eight.
Hey, okay.
Forsaken.
Are you a demon?
Follower.
Okay. So you follow people. Which side? Wait, you saw. Was it like. Was it over on this side of my face? Or the other side?
Hey, no.
Was it on the side with the doors or the other side?
George. Who you?
You know me. See you, stoned. Ah. Okay, I got you.
Definitely.
So you definitely know me. Are you somebody I know that died?
We listed.
That's a completely different spirit. in case you couldn't tell by the tone change. You listen.
I did bad things.
And you did bad things. This is two different people. Yeah, it's two different things talking right now. Were you somebody that I knew when you were alive?
Store. Push.
No. You do not have a permission to touch me. You can push something else if you want, but
Disaster.
okay. Would you call yourself good or evil? Was that you? Something like, I don't know if you heard that or not. Yeah, okay, you heard that? That was something that just moved my fucking cup.
Residual.
Did you just move my cup? Stay way the fuck over here.
Camera.
It's, yeah. So, confirmed, it's fucking with the camera, too. Can you do that again?
Standing behind you.
Okay. Now I'm getting uncomfortable. So you're standing behind me. Oh. Yes, you are. Yeah, it's spiking behind me. I don't know if you can see the screen
Ghost box.
or not, but, like, it's going halfway up behind me.
Inspector. Left me.
What's your name? Do you have a name?
Barrel.
Do you remember what your name was? I don't know, it came from like the right side of the room. That's why I'm leaning back more left. To my
Threatening.
left. Threatening. No, I don't feel threatened by you.
Follow.
I'm okay again, it's wanting me to go to the right of the room. I'm not getting out of the chair. Do you remember what your name is?
Secures.
well, let's see. I don't know. Yeah, it'll run in the background. Let's see. Photo. Whoa, my phone is not wanting to focus. Hold on. I don't see anything weird in the photo. I don't know. Look, if you do you see something that I don't? Oh god, I'm trying to get this where this shit is not. What is that right by the TV? I think that might just be the spot on the wall that I cleaned. I think that might just be the spot on the wall that I cleaned.
Very good. That's
Turn my flashlight on for a second so I can look on that. Yeah, it's just a spot on the wall that I cleaned. Oh, it's because in the picture, if you look like right next to the TV desk stand, like right here, it looks a lot lighter than everywhere else. But that's just a spot on the wall that I cleaned. Because I can still see it there when I turn the flashlight on. Oh, the app closed. So it doesn't work if I open the camera. Yeah. That's a new voice. And who are you? You are not a woman. Yeah, it's wider in that spot. That's the spot of the wall that I cleaned because it's where.
Probably.
You're okay. Two different, again, different entities talking. That was me moving underneath the desk, by the way.
I lived there.
You lived there. Where'd you live? They may not have been talking to me, they might have been talking to each other.
Positive.
Okay, well, yeah, there we go. They weren't talking to me, they're talking to each other.
Positive.
Twice in a row. They answered that they're not talking to me.
Medium.
don't know any mediums. Are you capable of giving more than just one word answers? So go with sounds like a young girl, an adult woman, and
Cemetery.
something with a very deep voice. So I would say maybe male, maybe.
I was killed.
Did you just make that knocking sound? Which one of you is the one that keeps making all the noises? That's what's really weird, because they keep telling me to go right, and it's always on my right side. But I keep hearing sounds. So they're really, really wanting me to go to the right. And I would say, like, it's just someone in my mom's bed.
Damn.
But I can literally hear my mom and all the kids in the living room. So that I know that there's nobody in that bathroom.
Danger.
What danger?
Shot.
Shot. This ain't saying now that there's 9.
Buried.
Okay, it's twice now that they've said buried. Were you buried here?
Colossal.
I don't know, saying random shit right now.
Magnetic.
I guess I should be paying attention to the
Explore.
sound bar to see if it's even picking up these sounds. I appreciate. I'm sorry, that sounded very fake, but no. I appreciate you being
Haunt office.
haunt office. This is not an office. But I appreciate you becoming a little bit more active and trying to communicate.
Track.
So I just want to say thank you for that.
Direction.
Track direction. Well, you keep coming from my right. Why do you keep coming from my right? So I'm just keeping like this hand. So this hand's holding the phone right here, and
Absolutely.
yeah, I know. I know you keep making. You're saying absolutely. Yes, I know you're making sounds from my right side. I'm asking why.
My house.
They said this to us last time when it was me and Micah. They said my house. Are you claiming Tyler? Okay, are you claiming ownership of this home?
Feel energy.
When did you die? Okay. To the one that keeps making noise, when did you die? They're telling me to be more specific. That's why they said several. Because apparently there's several here. Is there a little girl here? Like, am I the only one hearing that? Oh, they are right here. Is someone right next to me?
Incorrect.
No. Is someone in front of me? Man, something, because the meter spiked up to 66 out of nowhere.
You need to be alone.
I need to be alone. Do you not like that others are watching? Yeah, like I said, you can see, like, I'm keeping my hand right here, so... See? I'll put my other hand right here. You see it's not... So it's not
2020s.
2020. So you died in 2020.
Disembodied.
You're disembodied. Okay, so you're a disembodied spirit that died in 2020. Did you die... I think, didn't it say earlier that...
Yeah.
They said disaster, but didn't they say something earlier about...
Dark side.
Dark side. Didn't they say something earlier about sickness? That's what I'm saying. Or illness? Did you die of COVID?
What is your name?
My name is Ernie. What is your name? At least one of them seems like they're getting a lot more comfortable talking to me.
Hate.
Hey. Okay. What is your name? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not...
The number is unclear. I don't understand.
That's a completely different one right there. I was asking the little girl.
Unwieldy.
Unwieldy. Do you remember being alive?
Empath.
Empath. Are you talking about Micah?
You are welcome.
Yeah, it's like I said before, they answer Micah right away. and they give her very clear answers. But me, it's a little different.
Kimberly.
Kimberly. Okay. Hi, Kimberly. I'm Ernie.
Attic.
Is that where you hang out a lot at, Kimberly? The empath wants to know if there's something you need us to do. I don't like these sounds.
Several entities.
Okay. So you don't like me asking questions specific to one of you. Would you prefer?
I am dead.
Okay. Would you prefer that I address you all at once instead of just specifically one person?
Thomas.
I said Thomas before, I think.
Matthew.
So Kimberly, Thomas, Matthew, Ryan. Who is the most active?
Answer phone.
Who is the one making all the sounds? And messing with the camera, apparently.
Spirit.
Okay. I don't think they like those questions.
One year ago.
1 year ago. They said that last time, Micah. So they're definitely communicating with you. Because they're giving a lot of
Brutal.
the same responses that they gave the last time me and you talked with them when it was me and you. Because remember, they said 1 year ago when it was me and you.
Protect.
Protect, and they're saying protect. They said brutal.
Sell.
Spell.
Pain.
Pain. Brutal, protect, spell. So 1 year ago, brutal, protect, spell, pain. Were you summoned?
Most likely.
Do you know who summoned you? This camera flickering is weird. That was weird. Like, the camera just glitched, the chair and everything was here, but I wasn't.
Lethal.
Lethal. Oh, you asked, do you know Sam? I didn't even notice that you asked the question. I think they're answering you. Did someone open a portal here?
Stairs.
There are no stairs here. Did someone open a portal here? It's called Necrometer. That was 3 knocks again. Whoever would like to come and speak is more than welcome to come and speak with me or us. Is someone near me? Cause
Disagree.
okay, you don't want to talk to me. Well, you can come and talk to people in the chat room on the screen here. I don't know if you understand that. And answer your questions from them. But is someone beside me? Because this meter just shot up to 70. Just keep coming from my right.
Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Christian.
Christian. Can you say the empath's name? Because you've mentioned the empath before.
Electro.
Electro. Ooh, I don't feel good.
Tap on wall.
Is that what you've been doing? Is tapping on the wall? Is that the sound I keep hearing?
Go home.
I am home. Or are you talking to someone else? That's a different, I think that was a different voice. I can't tell.
1960s.
1960s.
Right side.
Okay. And that's where I keep hearing on the sonogram. So you're tapping on the wall to my right side. Okay. You can stop doing that now. I'm aware that you're here. You've made yourself known. You don't need to tap on the wall anymore.
Died.
Why are you here? I'm just keeping this hand in view so nobody can be like, oh, it's him making sounds.
Strangled.
You were strangled. Yeah, I feel like you've answered this before, but I don't know now because I didn't get any kind of readings off of it. Is there a portal here?
6 spirits.
I wasn't gonna actually. It was preemptively answering me. Is there a portal here? And so I'm getting more convinced that there's a portal here because the number keeps changing of how many are here. Because it was 4, then several, then more than that, now it's less. So it makes me feel like there might be a portal here.
Reading. Understates.
So they're reading what you're saying. Specifically, is the mirror on the wall a portal?
Don't stay.
Don't stay. Well, I live here, so. The fuck is going on with the camera?
Location.
Sorry. No, I'm getting very little reading off the camera, so I don't know.
Female.
Okay. So I was at, maybe you guys ask some questions because apparently they're more wanting to talk to you than me. But in case you can't read what's being asked by the empath,
2010s.
2010s, 1960s, 2020, 2010s.
Promoting.
Promoting. Okay. What do you want? I'm not going to say the empath's name. I want you to say the empath's name.
Demon.
Good to know. So there's a demon here. Is that what you're saying?
Disaster.
So it's a disaster again. So there's something evil here.
Imprint.
Imprint. So your death left an imprint. What is going on?
friendly.
I'm not friendly. I'm starting to gather that because you said that you wanted to kill me.
Move south.
Move south. I'm in the south, baby. You've stated that you hate me, that you want to kill me, that you don't want to talk to me.
Stop us.
Stop you. As I said before, you're not allowed to attach yourself to anyone. You do not have my permission or permission of anyone to attach to anyone in this house, or follow anyone, or harm, or touch.
Gruesome.
That was a new voice.
Here. Look in drawer.
Look in the drawer. I literally have a drawer next to me. What am I looking for? What's in the drawer?
There's
Teresa. No, there's no Teresa in the drawer.
visual.
Visual. I mean, there's... Oh, turn the camera on. Or not camera. But...
Feel happy.
Well, I'm glad you feel happy. What is visual?
Sinned.
You sinned. You feel happy because you sinned. That's good to know. Sorry, waving a light right in front of everybody.
Cry.
Well, okay, don't cry. Yeah, I can tell from the different tones. Whoa. Did you do that?
Prediction.
Prediction. Can you turn those back off, please? Can you turn the lights off?
Next to me.
Next to you. Are you next to me or am I next to you? Okay. Okay. No, I just want to show something real quick here. There, over there. That's the remote to the lights. It's over on the other side of the desk.
Right.
Yes. So you're fucking with the lights now. Again.
Signal.
I will
Larry.
even show you. I'm putting it right here where everybody can see it. Is it
Envy.
envy? What do you envy? So, do you think it's funny to play with the lights?
In the front.
You've said in the front, in the right. Are you playing a game right now? Who keeps playing with the camera and the lights? See? You see the remote's right there.
Send.
Can you turn the lights back off?
Dark side. Tree.
Okay.
Left hand.
This is my left hand, yes. We're back to this again. Why are you knocking on the wall again? I've already given you permission. It's like, just like somebody's just like,
I need more energy.
well, you can use energy from the computer, the Xbox, the TV. There's devices all over this room that you can draw energy from if you need more energy.
Love and light.
Wow.
Right time.
I don't. Love and light. That's very specific. That one gave me, yeah, that one kind of gave me goosebumps a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a personal thing.
I'm with you. Bus. Illness.
Illness. Are you the one that died in 2020? Okay.
Fall.
You died in the fall of 2020.
Nose. Need energy.
Is that why you keep turning the lights on? Is to draw energy? You can see the remote for the lights is right there. And there, if you don't believe me that this is the remote for the lights,
1.
I mean, they're RBG. You know that this is the thing. This is the remote for the lights. So one of you. Okay, they said one. So one of you keeps turning the
I will
light.
be gone.
You will be gone. You just came to get energy and then you're leaving. Is there a portal in here?
Class.
Glass. Okay. So they're talking. Are you talking about the mirror? I keep thinking the 3 knocks might be like a different one.
Something is hidden.
Something's hidden? What's hidden?
1940s.
1940s. Can you turn the lights off, please? I mean, or you can leave the lights on, that's fine. Do whatever you want to do.
Access.
Access? I don't know what you mean by access. What? That's new? They've never done that before. Can you not do that?
Probably not.
Can you stop? Yeah, I'm blaming you for that
Child.
one. Child. Yeah, the flashing's new. Can you stop? Dude, this meter's... Oh
Wet.
my god, this meter's hitting 100.
Dead ice.
Alright, changed again. Why do you keep playing with the lights?
Desk.
Yes, I'm sitting at a desk. That's the second time they said desk. No, there you can see the remote in the background is sitting on the bed. That's why I purposely moved it. So you can see that I'm not the one fucking with the lights. Okay. It's back to normal color now, I guess. One color. I wasn't playing about this shit. It's spiking to 100 again.
Manipulate.
You're okay, manipulate.
Glasses.
Glasses, yes, I'm wearing glasses.
Scrape.
Why did you decide to start changing the color of the light? They've never done the different color lighting before. They've always either just turned the lights on or turn it off. They've always turned. Well, I'm saying this. They've always changed it. Like if I change it to red, they always have changed it back to white. Like that's the only color change they've ever done.
A few.
A few. I don't know what a few means.
5.
5. Okay. So there's 5 of you
Knocking on wall.
knocking on a wall. That's the second time it said that.
Wait and see.
Wait and see. Well, let me see.
Wrong.
They're telling me wrong. So they're saying they're not touching their remote either. How are you? Then how are you fucking with the lights? Are you? Like I don't. So you
Blackmail.
blackmail? Well, of course they don't know.
Banshee.
Okay, that's Banshee. That's weird.
Destroy.
No, you can't destroy anything. You don't have permission to do that.
Nukes.
I was just about to say that I'm gonna grab something to drink, but do you see this shit happening? This is what they do when I'm asleep.
Hiding.
This is exactly what they do when I'm sleeping. Can you stop? Thank you. No, it's not a free app.
Correct.
See, they'll even tell you, no, it's not free. I'm not. That was shaky. I'm not afraid of you.
Helpful.
It's helpful that I'm not afraid of you. Well, I don't know that airplane mode is necessary, but I'm just saying, like, that, like, when you're doing what I'm doing right now, it's, it's just helpful to show people, if you're broadcasting an investigation, to show, like, I have it. It's weird that it won't focus on it, but that I have airplane mode turned on. Landowner. Yeah, you can tell from the tones that these are different.
Abandon.
I'm just gonna leave this here with you guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Jacob. Press it. We want to. Feed.
Fade. Ow. Let's see. Abandon.
Life.
Jacob. Press it. We want to. Fade. And life is what it said since I've left the room.
Stop talking.
It just told me to stop talking. Or it might have been talking,
Doorway.
saying doorway again. Do you want the empath?
Kitchen.
Yes, I was just in the kitchen. Did one of you follow me to the kitchen? The empath says, in case you...
Agree.
I think they're answering you.
Death.
They just may not have the energy to right now. If you need energy, there's devices all over the room that you can use to gather energy. The empath requested it. I said, if you want me, turn on the lights, please. So, I don't know how long it takes to gather energy. I don't know. Oh, shit. I put the phone down.
Feel anger.
Feel anger. This is really interesting. This has actually made me go over my time, and well, I mean, it's only been like 2 hours. That noise was me. That's me, like, wiggling around. So I'm trying to keep the chair positioned to where you can see that I'm not touching the remote. I'll lean far the fuck away from this remote.
We won't go.
We won't go. So they turned the lights on and said, we won't go. Do you not want help? Okay. Can you turn the lights on if you have bad intentions? Are you more comfortable talking using the lights?
I don't know.
They said, I don't. They turned the lights on and said, I don't know. Okay, we'll make it simple. Just turn the light on for yes, and quickly turn it on and off twice for no. Do you understand that? Okay. Can you turn them off now?
Protection.
That's a new voice saying protection. Is there a portal in this room? Okay. Are all of you here to protect me? Are one of you here to harm me? Are one of you an attachment? They always refuse to answer that question.
Raggedness.
Raggedness. Are you attached to anyone in this house? Okay, that's a no. Are you trying to? Gate. and just said gate. Is the mirror a gateway or otherwise known as a portal? Is the mirror how everyone's coming in and out? Does the gate lead to hell? No. Is there a hell? I guess I don't know that answer. Is there a demonic presence? Is it attempting possession? Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Are you not allowed to speak about the evil entity?
7 o'clock.
Okay, so they're not allowed to talk about it. Are the times you giving me, because you've given several different times. You've said 7 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and you've told me before 12 o'clock. Are those the times that the evil presence is around? So that's a yes. That's like a big yes. This is fucking weird. I'm actually starting to feel uncomfortable.
Crystals.
Crystals. GG put crystals in here. Do you not like the crystals in this room? I don't know if that's a yes or what. Okay. Well, I would like to say thank you for what information you have given. I'm going to cease talking with you. No, it's a lot clearer than that. I mean, it is like at the start when I was learning system communication, it was kind of like this. But once it was clearer, it's more just like having a conversation with the same person in the room with you, I guess. But thank you for your time. Thank you for establishing a better
Most
way.
likely.
Most likely. Okay. I'm going to. I mean, I'm here for the light communication, so. Yeah. But okay, I'm going to close this app. Thank you for talking with me.
A few.
If you, I understand you're still trying to talk, but
Building.
building. Did y'all see that flash? Yep. Is the is the evil entity Xander? No, I think they're done talking to me anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna close this app. Turn airplane mode off. So you're okay. You're seeing the flashes too. It's not just me. Justice for Pornhub. Yeah, I would definitely like to see because it's very weird. Are you guys just as upset about Pornhub as everyone else? Dude. was that a serious answer? Are you having fun now? Okay. Am I wearing a blue shirt? Are there? I can't see YouTube. Because I can't see chat at all. Hold on. I'll go to the... I can't see chat at all. Okay. They don't respect me. Well, so far I've been able to establish that it's a man. There's definitely a male presence, and there's definitely an evil presence. Yeah, the chat box isn't working because I didn't pay my bill, but it's still allowing me to multi-stream. Next time I will be able to see chat. Madison, I have salt crystal. I have other crystals in here. I've had this room saged. Like we've done, because my sister is Wicca, or Wiccan, however you want to say it, and she's actively practices it and such, and I really don't think it has any effect on them. So it has no effect on you. That's a no. know, okay. Well, I'm closing YouTube. But just pointing out again, in case you're just tuning into this, this is the remote for the lights, as I will demonstrate. You know. So we're gonna set it to red, and I'm gonna turn it off. And I'm setting the remote back here on the bed so that it's in clear view of the camera. I changed the light to red. How do you feel about that? That's pretty funny. No, I'm gonna turn it back to white. You wanna battle me, bro? Alright, we'll battle. Green, motherfucker. Okay, now my remote's not working. There it goes. B4. Are you over me fucking with you? Okay. Put the remote back where everybody can see it. Well, I was dropping it down below the bed to show that I wasn't changing it. I didn't know if that showed up in camera or not, but I was just dropping it down there to show that, like, I can't, because like you can see the remote, I was dropping it like here to show that when I hit any buttons on it down here, it doesn't work. I mean, I can keep it in view in this hand if you want, the whole time. That was weird. All my icons on the computer just changed. Trying to. Yeah, I've never done a stream like this. This is honestly a mental health channel. Like, normally we talk about mental health. This is the first paranormal type thing. It's just. This is more like to demonstrate that I'm not crazy. So, leaving the remote on the bed. If they want to turn the lights on and off, whatever. Yeah, like I keep turning the computer off and like they'll turn it back on. They make the lights. Normally when they mess with the lights, like it's like really fast flickering. Like they're fucking with the power.
Oh, Abby. That's beautiful.
And as you can hear, like I got both my hands are in view, and like you can occasionally I'm really glad that the camera that I have is good enough that it's actually picking up the. See, something keeps fucking with the camera too. And anyone that comes to this stream regularly can tell you that's not a normal thing that happens. What the camera's doing is not normal. Like our normal streams. And I do want to point out, because it fucked with people earlier, apparently there are two white orbs that keep going back and forth, but that is my overlay. But that's why I was saying I've been trying to keep both my hands in view so you can hear. Like there's tapping going on, which is new. The tapping's new, and actually using the lights to communicate is new. Like, that's the first time they've done this. And it's real subtle. Like, I don't know if I can even duplicate it. It's like somebody's just on the wall just going like, just like they have a fingertip on the wall going. Yes, both my nieces are here, but I can actually hear them in the living room. And I can hear my mom in the living room. And of course, yeah, my sister Gigi, she's not the type to fuck around when it comes to spirits and stuff. So I know it's not her fucking with me, and it's coming from my right wall. And the only thing on the other side of that wall is my mom's bathroom. Am I scared personally? No, I'm not scared. I'm starting to become a little more concerned the closer it becomes to midnight, now that they confirmed that times that there's an evil evil entity here that is apparently trying to possess. Well, I've asked them, because I have a mirror. Yes, every time we've asked them, they always say there's several spirits, and it's different voices. Like, it'll go from being male to female, or like a young child. And while they were communicating with the light, I did ask them if the mirror in my room is a gateway or / portal, and they did say yes to that. So, yeah. And typically, a lot of the times when there is a portal, it is linked to a mirror, or it doesn't always have to be a mirror. It can be like a specific room or object. So that's why you always really have to be careful about what you bring into your house. Yes, they will intentionally turn the lights on until I wake up. Yeah, and they turn the computer on. There's been activity, and they've given me specific times. I actually asked them, because they've said 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 12 o'clock, and I asked, is that when the evil entity is present? And they said yes. And I asked if they're not allowed to give any details to me about the evil entity, which earlier on the thing it did say demon, so I don't necessarily believe in demons, whatever. I asked, you know, are you not allowed to give specific details? And it said, you know, they confirmed that they're not allowed to talk about it. So, that sound right there, that was me. That was my knee hitting the desk. When it's me making a sound, I will tell you. I think particularly like when whatever this presence that they're not allowed to talk about is around. See, that's the thing I've been thinking about Stoned actually ever since come to this is that may not actually be me sleeping like that. That could possibly be them putting me in that position. Like fucking with me in my sleep. Dude, you can ask anybody that knows me, I'm the hugest skeptic. I do not believe in ghosts. Like, I call bullshit on so many ghost shows and shit. And, you know. So. Like I said, the camera, because this is a really new camera. So it acting the way that it's acting is really weird. We've done that. We've saged this room. I have a salt rock crystal. I have other crystals. Like I said, my sister practices and next slip stream I can do that. I'll just leave it by the computer because I don't want it by me. Yeah, one of them is definitely playful because they joked about Pornhub, so. And was literally wanting to have a light fight with me, so. I can open the Necro app back up. Yeah, my anxiety definitely does, like when my anxiety starts to get high, it definitely does seem to like provoke a negative response. But they definitely seem to want to talk more using the lights than the Necro app, so that's weird. There was no voice, but it just told me to look up. Now it's saying light. So, are you about to play with the lights? No, I guess not. Right. Saying in the night. Why are you? Oh. Because I had YouTube open, so that's why it's not speaking. I had the volume turned down.
He was killed.
He was killed. Are you talking about the one that plays with the lights? Let's see if they'll try to communicate more with this. But so anyway, and then just to show that there's no outside interference going on,
Jubilantly.
I'll have to look at that in a second. Anyway, I do have airplane mode activated, so no outside interference.
Probably.
Jubilantly. Wow, that's a new one. Probably. The funny thing is I do believe they are reading chat because
Look at me.
it just said, "Look at me." Where are you? You're to my right? Showing that's not Mason. I would believe the native thing, except these are these white people names, for lack of a better word. Are you from another dimension?
Streamers.
You still don't believe Stone?
At the start.
Literally said streamers. No, I said Mason, not Nathan. That's what I'm telling you about Stone, how it will give you information that you don't ask for and you don't talk about.
Agree.
And I said agree. So, it's not a bullshit app.
Look.
I told you I'm not getting out of this chair. Yes, because I've never said anything about streamers or streaming. Well, I said, no, I said normally we do mental health stuff. I never said anything about streaming. And every time I said the people on the computer screen, or,
Respectful.
well, yes, I'm trying to be. It's telling me that I'm they just told me that you're respectful.
Positive.
Yes. Okay. They're chit-chatting in the background right now. Yeah. I have airplane mode turned on, so there's no outside interference coming on.
Not so.
Okay, it's telling me I don't have airplane mode turned on. Yes, I do. Right there. See? Airplane mode. How can I get
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? Now it's giving another time. Hold on. Let me change a setting here. Just so, without a doubt, because I have it turned off. Okay, so it should autofocus now. Airplane mode
Negative.
is on. Okay.
Battery.
I know, my battery's getting low, and my battery's at 30%. it's just volunteering information. Let me turn that autofocus off.
Look at that.
There's a lot of them. These are many different voices. They are very active right now. Like, very active. Well, it's like I said, I don't think it really has anything to do with the area, because before these neighborhoods were built, it was literally nothing but a...
Go left.
Now you're telling me go left. Earlier it kept telling me go right. Left is where the mirror is. But anyway, another reason why I don't think it was anybody indigenous is before the neighborhoods here were built, this was literally a like clay mountain. So you can't really grow anything in clay, so I don't see why any indigenous people would have settled here. Because pretty much where I live, there's like a little bit of topsoil, but everything underneath it is pretty much just clay all over everywhere. So I don't think anyone indigenous lived here. Micah disagrees with me, but I'm still saying there's no reason. That's fair. I mean, they could have lived off deer, but I'm just saying, like, they definitely couldn't have planted any kind of crops.
Signal.
I mean, I'll just ask, are any of you indigenous to this area?
Go west.
Go. Stop telling me to go places. This also has a meter on it, which goes to, you know, from 0. So I'm not standing up. I've told you I'm not going anywhere. Which is magnetic interference, and you can see, you know, as I move it closer, it really, like, the electronics are not really having an effect on it. So, like, I can put it right up here. Move it down, move it up. It still stays in like 50. I back it up. It still stays in the 50s, right around. So, feel love.
You were not listening.
They're getting upset.
Sound.
They're getting upset because I'm not paying attention to them right now. Oh, sound. What sound? Oh, that sound. Okay.
Prunes.
Prunes. Is that okay? Prunes, is that something that used to grow here?
Wait and see.
Wait and see.
Correct.
I think they're talking to each other. Is Odin here? Is one of you Odin? Oh, Father, are you here? I don't know what to say to that. I, I really don't know what to say with that. Are you fucking with me? I know they haven't gone off in 45 minutes. Yeah, because I mean you can kind of do the similar thing.
1990s.
1990s. Okay, it likes to give years a lot. But you can do a similar thing with a flashlight.
False.
False. You telling me false? I've seen the flashlight method, where they will turn a flashlight on and off. Seriously though, are you like Odin? Okay, that's a no. They're fucking with me. That's good to know because I was actually starting to get concerned for a moment. I was like, oh my god, is fucking. Why the fuck is Odin in my house? Okay. What? that really fucked with me. I was like, oh, Father, are you here? Yes. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't know, I think I'd be more comfortable with Odin than, like, Thor, because then I'd be like, man, I don't want my electronics getting fried.
Correct.
Said correct.
Necro.
Alright, you can't say that on Twitch. No, actually, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It actually, remember this response, Micah? Necro?
Magnetic.
It's the same response it gave us last time we talked to it, when we were asking it what it was. I don't know what a necro is. Y'all thought it said something bad, didn't you?
Walk back.
Walk back. No! Stop telling me to move. I'm not getting out of the chair, bro. You made me turn the lights off. Well, I mean, I know that necro had something to do with death or dead or something like that, because there's necromancers, which, you know, they, control the bed. Or dead. Control the bed. Are you... Let's try it. Here. Let me get out the way of it. Did someone raise you from the dead? Not answering that question. Were you summoned here? Would you like me to take the empath to Waffle House? That was an answer. Do you know the empath's name?
Six spirits.
Six spirits. Okay. Can you say her name? Okay, he said, yeah, I can say your name. Will you say her name? That's a no. Can you turn the lights on so everyone can see I don't have the remote in my hand? There's the remote. Right there. Do you like that all these people can see you and what you're doing? I think that was a hard no. I'm not scared of this kind of stuff because, like I said, I've already stated they can't harm me, they cannot attach to me, and also I've got my protection.
Knocking on wall.
Just so you can see what it said, knocking on a wall, which is what it's been doing.
Benjamin.
Benjamin. Are there childlike entities in here? That's a yes. Are you upset with the empath? No, they're not upset with you. Do you like the empath?
Hail.
I think that one's specifically for you, empath. Hail.
Unclear. Miserable.
Miserable? You're miserable? I'm sorry. It must be hard. That's sad. That makes me feel bad. Are you
1940s.
1940s? Okay. Are you trying to alert me to something? Is The one you call evil here? Are you scared of it? That was a hard yes. Is it in the room right now?
Smudge home.
Smudge home. That's the second time it said something about smudging. Is it in the room right now? It's not in the room. Is it in this house?
You are not safe here.
It said you are not safe here.
Disagree.
The one is talking, saying differently than the one flashing the lights.
I will speak.
I will speak. Go ahead. This is fucking weird. I'll admit it. I mean, I won't lie. It's fucking weird. Does this land? Okay. Does this necklace actually protect me? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's making me a little shaky. Does my tattoo keep me safe? Dude. Dude. Best tattoo ever. I just asked about the tattoo. I don't know if Twitch will ban me or not for showing this. We turn the light on. I literally have an anti-possession tattoo. Huh.
You are not safe here.
Again, that's a different voice saying it. That's two different voices telling me that
Body.
my body's not safe here? Is that what you're saying?
Head.
Head. Can you feel the other presences that are in my head? I'm also curious about the drawer thing. Why did it want me to look in the drawer? Do you know what body holder is?
Negative.
It doesn't know what we're talking about then. It just said negative. Do you understand what?
Yes, Tim.
Okay. Do you know what DID is? This is weird. This is very outside the norm of our normal streams. Does my illness make me more open to talking to you? Maybe you will tell me. Does my illness make me more open to talking to you? I'm not getting anything. I think so too. No, there's something definitely still here because this thing's still sitting at 50, so there's something nearby. It'd be at 0 if nothing was here. The other night, like I said the other night when it was just me, I set it towards your side. Walk up. I'm not getting out of the chair. I set it on your side of the bed in path, and it went up to 80. But when I did it tonight, it didn't do that. Oh yeah, Nathan, you missed all the fun. Like, they've really started communicating.
Annoy.
Annoy. Oh. Am I annoying you?
I like to come here.
I like to come here. You're not annoying me if that's what you're saying. You're afraid of that you're annoying me because there goes the
She
camera
will
again.
stay.
She will stay. We're talking about the empath.
Surveillance.
Surveillance? Is that what you think the camera is? Yeah, no, Nathan. They straight called me and Megs out. Like, it legitimately just straight out of nowhere goes streamers. After Megs got the app and was talking about what it was saying to her and stuff like that, it legitimately said streamers. And I haven't used that word the whole stream, so I've just been referring to y'all as the computer screen and the computer. Because you can't see it, but I have like had the remote. This is the remote for the lights. See, I'll show you. So that's me doing
Need a
that.
voice.
Need a voice. Well, that's what this phone is for. But I've had this remote that controls the lights sitting in view of the camera, just to show that it's not me fucking with the lights. Yeah, it's doing weird shit with the camera. I don't know why.
Uncle.
Uncle. What about Uncle? Uncle who? Who's Uncle? Your uncle? My uncle? Empath's uncle? I don't know what you mean by uncle. That's me fucking with the drawer again. Oh yeah, I am an uncle. And yeah, the nieces are here, and it said the evil thing's here, but it's not in the house. It's not in the room. It said it's in the house, but it's not in my room. It might be in the living room with my nieces.
Push.
No, you don't have permission to touch me, said Push. That was weird. That was knocked from the wall and the attic at the same time.
Change voice.
Change voice. Is the one that uses the lights still here? I don't think the one that uses the lights uses the
The
light.
number 9.
Dude, the number 9, that's how old my niece is. My niece is 9. And that looked like that's legit what it just said. The number 9.
Not so.
I think it was answering you that they're not in danger. Or it was answering me that the one that uses the lights isn't here anymore. Are my nieces in danger? I don't know. They get this way. They'll get really talkative for a minute and then they'll not. Yeah, no, she's Wicca, so yeah, that's a very
Noisy.
noisy. But yeah, Chaos has a very good point.
Hear you.
It said we hear you. Dude, the knocking is so fucking weird.
Yes.
Yes. I'm glad you agree with me that the knocking is weird. Is that someone that's not allowed to be here trying to come in? Right, but that's the weird thing. It's only blocked if we use Wi-Fi. If we turn off Wi-Fi. Correct. So yeah, the knocking is one that's not allowed to be here trying to come in. Oh yeah, and it also said correct to that question, so.
Stranded.
Stranded? Okay.
Video.
Video. I mean, it's fucking with the video. Is someone we know stranded?
Most likely.
Most likely. Can you tell us who?
Right.
That was two different voices answering. Do you know who? Completely just missed why someone got banned. Oh, it's a boy. Dude, you hear the doors rattling and knocking at the same time. I don't know if y'all could hear the door or not. Ooh, my God. Shut the fuck up, Nathan. Oh my God.
One spirit.
One spirit. Everybody else left, huh? You hear that? Is that you, Tom? Lethal. Okay. Thomas, are you the only one here? I don't know if that's a yes or... But there's the remote. I'm not... Which what we've been trying to tell you, Nathan. Do you hear all of the noises happening right now? It's 11:54. Is the evil one coming? That is a yes.
Absolutely.
That's 2 confirmations right there.
No results.
I'll ask again. Does this necklace protect me? That's a no. But I am protected.
Left eye.
Left eye. That's this eye.
Wait and see.
Wait and see. Are you telling me to wait and see if I'm protected? Dude, like I don't know if you can see my leg or not, but I'm actually starting to get shaky. I kind of... So you don't know for sure that I'm protected? Are you just guessing?
In front of you.
In front of me. Is someone beside me? Like, are you really close to me? Now, I've already said, nobody has permission to touch me.
James.
James. Is your name James? Hi, James. I'm Ernie. Did you order? Okay. Did you die here, James? I don't... Was that a yes or a no? Okay, that was just a long no. Okay. It's 11:59, James. Should I be scared? Were you buried near here, James? I'm literally getting like shaky.
Replacement.
Dude, as soon as it turned 12 on the computer, it said replacement. Is there a different spirit here now? Am I still talking to James? No, not still talking to James. Is the evil entity here now? Is he in this room? Is he here to harm me? Well, that's a hard yes.
Round.
Round. Are you talking about my necklace? Is it protecting me? Sorry if the camera's shaking, that's because I'm literally, like, shaking. Are you the evil one? Ooh. Is anyone still here?
Wait and see.
Just told me wait and see. Which I will. Said wait and see.
Answer phone.
Answer phone. So you want me to talk into the phone now instead of the lights, okay? Is the evil one here?
Sociable.
Sociable. So you're not evil, you're just sociable. You're more comfortable speaking than the others. Ooh boy. I'm sorry for everyone watching on other platforms that I can't see the chat. Actually, hold on.
50.
50. Are you what? 50 what? Let's do this. YouTube.com. I'm still listening and still open to communicating. I'm just trying to open up my other chat so I can see what's being said. Okay, let's see here. Nope, nope, that's not what I want. I want, let's see here too. I'm trying to, well, that's not working very well.
So,
No, not so. Why did it get quiet? You don't hear the kids or anything? I still hear them. They're
landing.
gladdening. They're in the living room. I'm trying to. Shit. Well, this isn't working. I'm just gonna have to pay the bill. I guess. To get chat back. Oh wait. Can I go to Twitch? Multi-stream? No, multi-stream's not working. Kayla. Right, no, this is not, like I said, you can go through all our previous VODs on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, wherever you're watching from, and you can see this is not our regular content at all. We are a mental health stream. We are not a paranormal stream at all. And the only reason why I'm letting this go as long as I am is because this is, despite what people may request, this might draw people in
Elemental.
that they're here for the wrong reasons. Yeah, last week I was down because I did not feel good. And again, I wasn't even going to stream tonight because I still don't feel 100%, like my head is still killing me. But anyway, the reason why this is now a 3.5 hour long stream is because this is actually going to be the only stream I do of this. I might let this thing sit and talk while I do a sleep stream.
Listed.
It's telling me to listen, but I'm talking right now. Please be patient. I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain to people that this is not normal for us. It told me to listen.
Divination.
Divination. I don't know how to do divination. or unless you're talking about when I do a sleep stream and leaving this open in case something says something while I'm sleeping as being divination. But anyway, other than the idea from someone to leave this open while I'm doing a sleep stream, this is going to be the only stream where I do this. Could it be because of the system communication coming back? The migraines and stuff? Probably. I mean, like, actually, like, my mom, like, legit just, because I was talking about my head hurting and stuff like that. And, like, my head was hurting so bad that I guess looked horrible. To where she just blatantly asked me, she goes, "Are you having a split?" And I'm like, no. No, I said, trust me, when I have a split, I'll be on the floor screaming of pain. Right. I mean, it's possible empath, but there's a reason why. Chest. Oh. It's talking about my chest. It's talking about my protection again. I'm just saying. It just said chest.
Infect.
No, you can't infect me. You can't say. Can't do it, bro. It said chest, and then it said infect. It's trying to infect, like, get a hold on me, but it can't.
There are many spirits here.
Whoa. Whoa, that was a new one. It said there are many spirits here. No, that's a new voice. No, it said there are many spirits here. And a very different
Male evil.
male evil. Which that was a different one talking.
Haunt land.
Haunt land. Dude, it's
10 o'clock.
it's ramping up again. Male evil, haunt land, and then 10 o'clock. But what it said chest, in case anybody didn't get to see it before, it is referring to this. Which is a permanent anti-possession tattoo. But I also have, even though they have told me tonight that it doesn't work, I have the upside down pentagram, which is another layer of protection. Yes. the wings are extra. So, the male evil here. Are you responsible for the deaths of any of the others?
Breathe.
That was really weird timing. It just told me to breathe right when I was about to say, like, I'm feeling weird.
Birthday.
Like, I feel nauseous.
7.
Yeah, I really don't feel good.
Potions.
Ugh. I feel like, yeah, I hear you guys, but like, I feel weak and nauseous. I don't think I can stand up right now. Brothel? Okay, that's new. Thank you for that. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna step out for a minute because I don't feel good. I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Charge. Aunt. She will not. Twin. Frank. Leave here. Wrong. Purple.
Purple. Aunt Barbara, she will not. Twin Frank, leave here. Wrong. Purple. Okay. No, it's still Ernie. No, I never miss it. Like, it'll happen when I'm in here.
Correct.
Sam. Correct. They agree with me. Heavy.
Robert.
I feel like heavy. Like the air is really fucking thick. I went to the bathroom because I legit thought I was gonna throw up. Still heaving a little bit. I feel heavy and like just, I don't know, the air feels really fucking thick. So I just smoked a cigarette. Nah, it's not. It's actually the opposite of dry. I keep like salivating.
Revenge.
Revenge, okay. Because like That's usually what happens when I'm about to throw up. That's why I got up when I did, because I started salivating really bad. Because it's like instinctual. Like, because when you're gonna throw up, sometimes you'll start to salivate really bad. And that's just like your body trying include. I'm sorry you feel left out right now, but I'm talking about something. Like, usually a lot of times, like, you'll salivate because that's just your mouth's way of trying to protect your teeth from that, your stomach acid and such. Man, I would love to be able to watch this back in like real slow and see what's going on during those flickers. Like, what exactly is popping up on screen? It's probably why I decided to smoke a cigarette, because when I smoke a cigarette, it dries my mouth out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I feel heavy. Well, the VOD's automatically gonna upload to YouTube because we're streaming to YouTube and Facebook right now. I'm honestly transmission. Yeah, I guess you kind of, if you're from a different time, you don't really understand what I'm doing right now, so it would appear like a transmission. Window. Yeah. Okay. These are definitely like some old entities. Is the one using the light still here? Dude, I gotta take Kalana up into a ride with Micah.
Gloria.
Gloria. Is that who's here now? Can you say the empath's name? Are you able to read the words on the screen? On the computer? See you, Stone. yeah, the last three things have definitely been about the computer. So I said transmission, window, and Gloria. So I think they're actually more speaking directly to y'all now instead of me.
Questing.
Questing. Just check out Twin Paranormal, man. Like, they're legit. And they use this exact same, they use this exact same thing. They are actually where I got it from. And the results they get out of it are insane. Like, they give them information that they don't even ask for. But as I said, we are not a paranormal channel.
Maryland.
Maryland. Again. Maryland's back. Yeah, like for real, because I could be watching like Bleach or something right now.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. I don't think they're talking to me. Sometimes it does kind of pick up cross chatter. As our reminder pops up, we're not mental health professionals. Because this is actually a mental health stream. This is not a paranormal stream. This is...
Plant.
Okay. And like I said, this is probably, not probably, this is definitely, because this has just been a lot. And so this will be the first and only Havoc System Paranormal stream. I do feel better. I mean, more like, I mean, I still physically feel heavy and stuff, but what I mean is, like, I feel better. Found. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of actually talking about what I'm saying. I feel, what I'm saying, and when I say that I feel better having some concrete yes and no answers about things that have been going on. I feel a little more sane.
Hoax.
That's weird. I just pointed the phone towards the lamp and it said lamp. I'm actually trying to see where. Oh, God. Let's see if you guys can see this or not.
True.
See my arm. Like, I just got really fucking cold. Like, I'm goosed. Like, I'm so fucking.
Correct.
Yes, true, correct. I know. Like, I feel like something just. Like, it just felt really fucking cold in here for a second. And you know that's saying something about my room. My room is never cold. Yeah, I'm okay. That was just weird. Ow. Okay, I think I'm done, dude.
What left?
Dude. Nah, something just fucking scratched me. Like something the fuck globulins, like
Say.
sign. Like, let me turn this fucking light on, dude. Like, legit. I don't know if you can see right there. There's two fucking lines. Like, I just felt something rake down my fucking arm. And now they're really starting to show up. I don't really know how well you guys can see. Like, I can see they're very clearly fucking red. Let me turn this light on, maybe you can see better. Like, that fucking hurt.
Tap on glass.
Yeah. Okay, I think you guys can see it. Something just scratched the fuck out of me. I think I'm done. Um, like, that's
Keeper.
I mean, literally got my hand.
Love.
Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm starting to not feel safe.
Command.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fucking scared, dude. That something just fucking scratched me. Like, I'm panicked right now. Yeah, if you ever wanted to see what, like, legit fear looks like, this is it. My command would be get the go, leave, do not touch me again.
Basin.
That's right there.
Clean.
2 lines right there. And I can't do that shit because I don't have fucking fingernails. Look, I say, I don't got fingernails. I'm shaking. I've never been attacked before. Like, I've seen it. I've seen it on all these fucking shows where they're like, oh, yeah, no, something just da-da-da. And, like, I've never understood, like, the panic that can put in you. Saying infect again. You can't see them. Okay. Well, there's one line right here going this way. And then there's a line going that way. So there's 2 of them. And like, but you know, I've seen these shows, like seen it on all this paranormal shit of people getting scratched, and I'm just like, I don't know, just and like legit, exactly like I said, it was just like fire went down my fucking arm. No, not like a cat scratch, man. Like literally, like just like heat. Like I mean, like literally, like fire, like heat. It was well, like somebody ran a fucking red hot poker down my arm.
I let it.
The system has been telling me to stop and not even start this since I started streaming. So they are very much not liking what's happening. Just the other thing too though, man, is like the knocking and everything. All the weird sounds have gone quiet. The lights haven't gone off. Like, it seemed like everything is like settled down. Oh yeah, no, Gambit's already been like, nah, bruh. He said, put something in front of me I can see and I'll beat his ass, but I don't fuck with that voodoo shit. Yeah, no, I don't believe in ghosts. Strangled. Alright. That's a different voice.
Okay.
Yes, it just said what you thought it said. It dropped the F-bomb. It said fucking. Yeah, it's true, I did turn all the lights back on. Oh, I didn't turn all of them on, I just turned the one in front of me. God damn, this hurts. Like, I know it doesn't show up on camera well, like looks like it's gone, but actually you can't really see it, but like there's just two swollen lines down my arm. As long as I don't get attacked again.
Region.
Region. I don't know what region's supposed to mean, bro. Y'all gotta stop just throwing out one word sentence things, dude, because I don't know what y'all are trying to say. Were you asking me or telling me you don't want me to go if I don't feel safe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said yeah. I'm waiting for it to say something else. I am handsome as fuck, but I need to trim my hair. Need to clean my beard up some too. them pretty eyes. Beard. Yeah. I need to turn this up a little bit. God, my stomach feels hot.
Angela.
I don't know, I can't. You tell me, I can't tell, dude. Like right here feels weird. Like it feels hot. It feels hot down here too. But I don't see nothing. Like, I don't know. Like, it just that one part of my
Spirit voice.
stomach feels really hot. Like it's burning. Like, I don't mean it just feels like hot, warm. I mean like it's like it's burning. Like stinging. But I don't see anything. Actually, that kind of looks. I might be crazy. Does that not look right there like two fingers? Let me change the. Maybe changing the color. Does it look like like somebody was like that? Cause like right here it feels like really hot. Yeah, it doesn't feel like someone scratched me, but it just feels like somebody like there's a hand there. That's what I know, but I'm just saying I was rubbing, but like I say, like rubbing here and like jiggly banded. Like that's not doing the same thing. I'm just saying it feels hot right there.
Agree.
Look at that. What the fuck is that? That's a scratch.
Gloria.
Said Gloria again. Dude's attacked me twice now.
Entry.
Entry. No, you are not allowed. No. You're not allowed to attach to me, to try to possess me. You do not have permission to touch me again. Oh, Mountain Dew. That's all I ever drink is Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Well, that's not all I ever drink. Change this back. Nope. That's the wrong color. That's too bright. You went to Waffle House? I agree. I agree that Waffle House is delicious, apparently. Sorry, I've got a really bad itch on my foot. Uh-oh. Coffee. Dude, I got 2 cups of Starbucks coffee
Babe.
earlier, and I had one in my hand, and then I set one on the console, on the center console thing, and I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know if, like, I just spasmed or what, but, like, just before I realized it, I slapped the fuck out of the second cup and literally spilt the whole fucking coffee across the car. So that was awesome. I paid for a coffee I never even got to drink. So no, it went all to like the passenger side. So no, I cleaned it up. I cleaned it like real thoroughly. Dude, don't ask me. I couldn't tell you what the fuck grits are. I don't think anybody knows what exactly grits are.
1920s.
1920s. Oh, that's a new voice, new spirit. There's a fucking portal in here. Great.
Quit.
Dude. Y'all literally just said porridge at the same time. Did you hear it? Did you not hear it just say porch? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm wrong. It didn't say porridge.
Most likely.
I was mistaken. It said quit, but for some reason it sounded like she said porridge. Airplane mode. Ooh, that is a good question. Yes, airplane mode is still on.
I was there.
That was a child. And it said I was there. No, I was mistaken. It sounded like it said porridge, but it said something else. So, no, it didn't say porridge the same time you did, but it did just say I was there. I had it, because I've been laying down on my desk, and I'm kind of like a few feet away from it, because I don't want to be near it. No, I'm not hungry at all. Alright, well, it didn't seem to like the lights being on, so let's go dark.
Stop
mode.
you.
Okay. Maybe it wants the lights on, because it said stop you when I started turning the lights off. It wants the lights on, apparently. Well, I'll leave this light on, okay? Yeah, they've been pretty chill. And you know, I mean, I'll just, you know, demonstrating, like, that's not me able to switch the lights on and off by doing, like, anything to the bed or anything. Just so you know. And I guess I can show you guys, like, there's no like switches or anything around the desk, so I'm not like able to control anything from sitting here. That right there goes to my plugs. Well, shit, you can't really see it. See, it plugs into that. That's for my massager. And you can see the remote's been sitting there the whole time, but you can't really see it. There's like a little black dot on the wall back there. And that's the sensor. But I just also, you know, further proof, there's like, shit, this camera's not willing to cooperate. There's nothing down here beneath my feet. What is that? Oh, that's the privacy lens for the other camera. Ta-da! Inception. Streamception! I mean, yeah, it is kind of, I guess, abnormal for them to be as chill when I'm in the room. Because normally that's when they like to fuck with the lights the most, is when it's me in here. I know, but I'm just saying. I'm just further, point that out. Uh-oh, what happened? I think the app crashed.
Female good.
Okay. Female good. This is the first thing it wanted to say. That is weird. Camera's glitching it again. There went knocking again. Oh man, are we vamping back up in here? Yes. I'll put my hands and my feet. That's not me. That's just tapping. Why is it always tapping? Yeah, I didn't really like the tone of that thing either. It's doing the fucking thing. It's always to my right. See, my right's y'all's left for some reason, because it's backwards. So, I'm not having a Bush moment, where I'm saying on the right hand knows what the left hand's doing, and I don't know my right from my left. It's just, the way the camera is.
Which?
Really? It said which. I think now it's talking about Gigi. Yeah. Which apparently maybe was not a hallucination. I don't know. Maybe it was something actually there. Because apparently there's a fucking portal. Ow! I just stepped right on that privacy cover. And I did not feel good. I mean, it could have been. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but something just tapped right on the back of the computer.
Train.
Well, here we go with the lights again. I'm like legit about to unplug them. You didn't like that, did you? So I'm gonna go unplug them, and it's like, okay, fine. I need the lights alone. Nobody has anything to say about that, huh? Alright, cool. We're just not gonna acknowledge that just happened. Nathan, I actually have tried unplugging them before and they've still gone off.
The number 4.
So that's twice now it's said my niece's ages. Because I've unplugged them because they would start doing that blinking shit when I'm trying to sleep. And so I've completely pulled the power cable out. And went back to sleep. And then motherfuckers were still went off. To be honest with you, I don't even know if they're plugged in right now. I don't know if I ever plugged them back in. No, they're plugged in. Unplug these motherfuckers. Yeah, power button. So, that way. There's no way they should come back on again. So they are unplugged it.
Stop us.
Stop us. I think they're complaining now because I've unplugged the lights. Here, I'll even... We'll get real fucking spooky with it. Turn that fucking light off again. I'm starting to feel comfortable. Go. Turn the lights back on. If you really got all that energy, turn the lights on. Looks like they can't.
Sparse.
Sparse.
Unlikely.
Not likely. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have the power to turn the lights on with it unplugged, do you?
Screen.
Screen. Yeah, I see you keep messing with the camera. I can see that. So,
Why is my TV talking to me?
probably because we're being haunted right now. Because I've had that remote for the light sitting over there, and the lights keep coming on and off.
For the what light?
The lights, the remote for the LED lights around the room. I've had it sitting on the bed where Stream can see it, and they've been going on and off. And then this thing's been talking.
It's just clear blue. It's telling me everything it's doing.
Yeah.
I didn't turn that on. Abby might have done something when she was in it.
Well, according to them, there is an evil spirit here.
Who?
Don't know.
According to who?
Oh, according to whatever's here, they said that according to them, that mirror right there is a portal.
It is not. I've had that mirror ain't nothing.
Then you don't have to have anything if they're accidentally summoned by the shit that fucking Gigi does.
Take some pictures.
I'm not taking pictures right now.
Who are you talking to?
Whatever's in here.
Hello? Hello? What's your name?
They're not too keen on giving specific information.
What is your name? In the name of God, what is your name?
6.
6.
Is that your number or your name?
Oh, awesome thing to note is I've unplugged those lights.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've been asking that question all night.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, what do you want?
We've tried asking it what it wants.
Hope.
You want hope? Hope for what? Are you trying to cross over? Like I said, sometimes it answers me, sometimes it don't.
How many are there of you?
How old is Abby?
8,
How old is Avery?
4.
Okay. Because it said the number 9, and then it said the number 4 when I was talking about Abby and Avery to string.
How many spirits are here with us?
Sociocultural.
That's no such word as that.
Sociocultural.
There's no such word. What are you?
That might be the evil one.
Dear Lord. You got
Baffin.
Baffin. They all watched me go unplug the lights, so they should not be on right now.
What do you want? You've got these unplugged.
Mm-hmm. Everybody on stream watched me go unplug them. And then seen me try to use the remote to turn them on, and they would not turn on.
In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Ghost, what do you want?
Ralph.
God. She just snoped the fuck out. I swear on anything, dude. I think she pissed it off. She just nope. Nope. She said that's not a real word. All it said was Ralph. Like, I've been sitting here with my arms crossed. I swear on everything, dude. I don't know why the fucking lights are on. I can't even turn them off.
Inciting.
Inciting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she pissed them off. She was inciting them. Are you angry? Whoa.
Seven spirits.
7 spirits. This is weird. She came in kind of talking about God and shit. Pissed him off. I don't know why Ralph scared her. Yeah.
Scrawny.
Well, that's insulting. Just called me scrawny. Bro, I'm actually glad Mike is not here because I've been like nerves and shit. I've been sweating so fucking much. I fucking reek. Oh, shit! I just said her name. I didn't want to say your name because then they would like know what name to say. No, I'll go check on her. Whoa.
Heather.
How are you doing that?
What's going on there?
It's still flicking the lights. I was coming to check on you.
Are they unplugged?
Yeah, but it's like they're literally just now going off again. But it said 6 spirits, it said Heather, it has said that you were inciting them. They didn't like you talking about whatever it was you were talking. I guess they didn't like you saying.
Do you need help crossing over, Heather? Oh, now he's just doing some of them.
Her boat's still right there.
How many spirits are with us tonight? How many spirits are here tonight? Our Father, who
Just
art...
blinked 6 times and it said before 6 spirits.
Honduras.
Honduras? You want to go to Honduras? Or what is Honduras? stop playing with the lights, please, and just talk to me. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thine will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thou art the kingdom, thou art the power, thou art the glory forever and ever. Amen. For God so loved the world, he gave his only Son, that so whoever believeth in him shall not perish,
Liars.
but have everlasting life, in the name of Jesus, God, and the Son of Man. Amen. You need to stop. Will you go and leave us now?
Losing like 5 hours of this shit, man.
I would just leave in here.
Yeah, there's people that say like sleep in the living room and
Yeah, stay
stuff
out of
like
here.
that. I got a tat earlier. Look, can you like even in the dark you can see these lines right here.
Are you a demon?
Oh, they've established that there's something evil here.
Are you a demon? What is your name? In the name of God, what is your name?
History.
Oh, history. This don't make no sense.
Like I said,
These
dude.
words popping out.
Like I said, it don't give you straight answers sometimes. Oh, that was a.
Skinflints.
I don't know. That might be its name. But it said skinflints. I don't. Yeah, no, it did. It while she was talking, it said liars.
Medicine.
Madison. No, I was standing. I don't know if you saw me, but I was standing like right there. Yeah, like yeah. So I saw it turn red, and I was really not liking the Jesus thing. Because I don't know if you could hear me or not, but the lights turned red, and I was like, whoa. Apparently its name is Skinflints. Or Madison, one of the two.
Or Heather. It's just saying, that thing's just coming up with words.
Right, I know that. This thing hasn't been the most helpful, but earlier, like, when the lights were plugged in, there was one that was very talkative and would flash the light once for yes and twice for no. And I was asking it questions. and I asked if there's a portal here, and it said yes.
There's no portal in here.
Gigi doing her shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, open one, because she does Wicca stuff, and right around that same time I was asking them questions, this thing said witch. And then it's been given times.
2020s.
2020s. 2020. You died during the pandemic? But, it's been like for days naming times, and I said the times that you've been saying, is that when the evil presence shows up? And then answered yes, and one of the times it said was like midnight, and when midnight hit, like, it felt horrible in here. That's when I got scratched I got scratched on my arm, and I got scratched on my stomach. I felt like I was gonna throw up. I left the room, and when I came back, everybody said the lights were going ape shit when I left the room.
Who are you talking to?
Micah. Alive. Okay. Basically, everybody that comes to our stream, and they know, like, we don't do paranormal streams. We do mental health streams. But like I said, this has been going on almost literally 5 hours now.
What?
The lights flickering, it keeps it like that, it'll fuck with the camera. Somebody clipped where another, like, I turned these lights off and another face showed up on the camera.
Where?
Like, either right in front of me or right next to me. I couldn't remember what they said, but they clipped it. And yeah, there's been knocking, like, we've been hearing knocking, like, this thing kept telling me go left, look left, move, or not left but right, and on that right side of the wall, there's been like somebody's over there going.
You sure it's not my water in here? Doing that in the wall, it does that.
Because it's always 3 and 3 is somebody asking permission to come in. There's always been 3 taps.
Did you tell it it's not welcome and to leave?
I told them all they're not welcome. But like I said, there's a portal. And this thing said doorway and glass. Talking about that mirror right there.
Well, that doesn't mean that thing's saying all kinds of crazy crap.
Well, no, that's the thing. If you look into paranormal investigations, there are a lot of entities that use mirrors to go back and forth between places.
6 o'clock.
Give it another time.
No, it's not.
It says 6 o'clock.
It's not 6 o'clock.
I know, but it's saying another time. And I said, these times that you say, is that when the, like, evil or dark entities are around, and they have said yes. But whatever, I guess whatever was in here used up all its energy messing with you, because it has not had the power to make the lights come on. Because, like I said, I have it unplugged.
Can you make the lights flicker?
I mean, I think in order for them to do that, I have to give them permission to gather energy. There's devices plugged up all around this room. If you need energy, you can draw energy from them and make the lights come on.
Later.
Later.
No, this house was not built on an old burial ground. Like I've said, this was a clay mountain. All this area was a big clay mountain. I don't think there was any kind of indigenous people that ever lived out here.
Well, they sure wouldn't bury them. They don't bury on clay mountain. Can't dig deep enough in the clay mountain.
That's what I said. Like we have a very thin layer of like topsoil, and then underneath,
There is none.
like
they
there's a
brought
very
in-
thin layer for like grass to grow, but
Yeah, they
underneath
brought
that's
in
nothing
some.
but
They
right.
brought in
I'm saying
some.
there's nothing but clay underneath this topsoil.
No. Who's asking you these questions
Who's asking me what question? What?
about if it's a burial ground?
Oh, Nathan, one of the members of our community.
I think
Ask-
it's done for the night.
If it was built on an old burial ground, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was too, because it's been common here for a while. And then, boop. See that it keeps playing with the camera.
Well, my suggestion is don't talk to it and quit messing with it.
No, the crickets. There's crickets here. I think there's one right outside my window.
Window.
It just repeated.
Right.
Window, right? It's not-
Friends.
No, I'm just no. That's unless it's looking. How's it gonna know the window's to my right? Which is what I was talking about.
It said friends.
No, it said window, and then it said right. Right when I was talking about where the cricket sounds were coming from.
Well, it says right. W-R-I-G-H-T is right.
Yeah, as if you're gonna write something down, but right,
Oh,
the window is to my right. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I have my phone set in to airplane mode, so it has no Wi-Fi, no mobile data, can't get text, can't get calls, nothing. Like, it's basically shut off. So that way there's no, like, outside interference.
I think that's the bed locked under it.
No, that came from the wall. Because I wouldn't have heard that out of my left ear. But that was just one tap. Like it
Fire.
fire. So that's the thing, is like I think one of them is someone who knew me when they were alive because they've said several things that are like very personal.
I mean, they're just saying random words.
No, it said thing like it said love and light, which is a very personal thing between me and someone. It's given the name specifically of one of my system friends to her altars when she was in here talking. And then oddly enough, she was using the same app at the same time, and it named like two of her altars.
Who?
Megs, our friend Megs. Specifically, the one that's named twice now is Gloria, which is actually an altar of hers that is a medium and reads tarot cards.
What thing? It's hot in here. Phew, you need more?
It always is, and that's the weird thing. Right before I got attacked, like I showed it, like my arms chilled up. I got really fucking cold, and then it was like fire pokers ran down my arm and my stomach got hot. And like I've been keeping my hands and like showing like I don't have nails to scratch myself with, so it's not me doing it.
70.
This thing has not been absolutely reliable, no. But when
Yeah, it's just saying.
it was answered,
It's just picking up words here and there.
well, that is a thing though. Like it, and that was the thing because when Micah was here, Micah could ask a question, and she would get a specific answer. It does, and it's already stated, it does not like me. It's straight out said, like almost at the beginning of doing this, it said, "I hate you."
Don't mean nothing because those things
I
it's
asked-
saying everything.
I asked, "Why are you here?" And it said, "Kill you." And then it told me, I said, "Why do you want to kill me?" And it said, "I hate you."
That's just words coming out of that thing.
No, not when it's like, if it was like a minute or two after asking, I'd say that, but like it was almost immediate answers. And it's established that it's not like talking to me. Like it's actually flat said, "We don't want to speak to you." Like I said, I've been trying to tell you it's hot in there.
Mess
That's
with
why
me.
I'm not messing with you. She said that's why I'm always half naked. But just said don't mess with me. Do you like the sound of crickets? So he keeps messing with this fucking camera.
I don't see it doing nothing.
Just watch it, it'll flicker. See how it's making the screen flicker?
I don't know.
Nah, like it's messing with the camera.
Calculate.
Saying I don't mean nothing.
No, I was saying, sometimes it does just say random things.
Did you just turn on airplane mode and you're starting to hear words come through it?
Yeah, and then answers to specific questions, like I've asked how many of you are there, and then sometimes you gotta wait a minute or two, and it'll tell you. And then sometimes it tells you even when some things you don't even ask, like it just volunteers information. I actually asked, "Do you know what DID is?" And it like almost immediately said no. And I said, "Does my illness make me more open to talking to you?" And it said, "I don't know."
Why is your ring so hot? Are you not getting any air out of that vent at all?
hardly anything. Don't matter how much you run the fans, nothing stays hot in here. That's why I got really weirded out when all of a sudden it got cold for a second.
Yeah.
That's the other thing too, is it's answering questions that chat will ask. So it's reading the screen.
I don't understand why there's no air coming from that.
Because Meg's just asked, "You're still on," and it immediately said, "Yeah." And she's asked if it can read what they're saying, and it's responded.
The air's not on right now.
No.
Incorrect.
This just seems crazy to me. Except for the lights. I don't understand that, but
Yeah. They, like, if we,
other than that,
yeah, like, if I step out, like, they go, the lights go completely fucking crazy. In those strip lights. And like I said, they were answering yes or no questions before I unplugged them. I just unplugged them like maybe 30 minutes before you came in here. But I've had them unplugged since then and like shown that the remote, you know, can't turn them on and off. But like I said, I think whatever it was probably is drained now.
yeah.
I was my hands on my hips just like, the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's the thing, Megs. I've unplugged them and they still going off. And then my mom came in and started saying a prayer. And as soon as she started praying, the lights changed to red and just started fucking flashing. And they're unplugged.
So, Teresa.
I don't know. Do you have energy to turn the lights on? I guess that's a yes. Do you not like my mother's presence? It doesn't like her. Do you hear that scraping noise?
Caution.
You just said caution, and I swore I heard a scratching noise inside the wall.
Crime.
Hello? Are you Teresa?
I'm back. So are you going to keep it up? I'm back.
I It said caution, and then it said Teresa, and I said, is it Teresa? And it just blinked twice for no.
How come when I left it came on? And when I come in the room it stops?
They might be scared of you.
They better be, because I believe in God. And I don't play no games with no devils or demons. God's gonna get you. That's my faith. What do you think of that?
Jangled.
No such word.
Not today. I've tried asking, like, why are you here? What do you want? Does not
Reacted.
react.
That's not an answer. Why isn't that weird?
Why? Who's the one that keeps playing with the lights? It doesn't like answering me.
Quit flickering when I come in here. Isn't that weird? And it quit talking.
No. I think they're scared of you.
Shock.
No such word as shock.
I said shock.
Alright.
I said, yeah, it says random shit a lot.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. You like giving times, don't you? She said, I'm back. Are you scared of my mom? Are you afraid of God? Lights? Yeah, cause imagine making them go off unplugged. It's probably pretty draining. I got it. I gotta find the cord.
Detecting multiple.
Yeah. Every man's problem, I can't find the hole. Here it goes. And it always does that when I plug them in. So that wasn't them. That was just what it does when I plug it back in. Saw the you saw the move, which was what move? Scroll up. I'm the entity.
A house.
Again, it's my house. No, I was asking Nathan when he said I saw the move, and I was asking what he means he saw the move. Like, did he do something move, or I don't understand what he was saying. Them move. No. He said I saw the move.
I will be here.
I will be here. Well, the remote wouldn't matter because I literally had them unplugged. And the remote is on the bed. Which, in case you can't see it, here, I'll turn this light on. See? Remote for the lights is right here. Been there, you would see me reach over for it if I was reaching over for it. Because even in the dark, you can see if I'm reaching over for it. That's also why I've been leaning back away from it. So, it's not to prove that anything, it's just more for myself than anything. It's like, okay, it's not me. Dang it. Let me
Two spirits.
flip it, turn it to where the power thing is right here. See? That's the power button. I'm gonna have it pointed
Russell.
away. And then the phone is over here, laying down, so I'm not remotely
Light a candle.
light a candle. Do you not like the dark? To show that I'm not like using an app on my phone to remotely turn the lights on and off. I don't even actually have one of those, I think. Are you comfortable answering yes or no questions? Again, with the lights. And in case you're a new
At
arrival
the house.
at the house. Okay. If you're new, turn it on for once for yes and twice for no. May we ask you some questions? Okay. That was a yes. Believe me, I would not be doing. I normally do 2 hour long streams. Like Nathan will tell you, like at the 2 hour mark, I'm gone. And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. I'd never stream this long unless I'm asleep. And also, I don't. These are, you could go to YouTube and look at our history. We do not do paranormal streams. No, I don't. Actually, I do have a candle, I think. No, I don't, actually.
Barbara.
I have a text. Well, I won't get it until I turn airplane mode off. I'll temporarily turn airplane mode off.
Projection.
Shut up. When's it
Indifferent.
different? Okay. If I got a text, it's not coming through. Oh. Micah said, I saw the remote go in your pocket. FYI, there's 2 remotes because we ordered 2 sets of lights. Good try, though. What else do you lie about? Makes me wonder. Great actor, bravo. I don't even know where the other remote is. I don't remember what we did with it. And as for my pockets, I don't have anything in my pockets. But, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'll leave the VOD up. Because I don't have another remote. I honestly do not even know where the second remote is. You might have seen me put my phone in my pocket, but I don't have another remote. You saw what you saw. I literally do not have the second remote. I know that there is two remotes, yes, but I honest to God do not remember where the second one even is. Which is fine. I mean, you can believe or not believe. Does not matter to me. Why did I read it out loud? Because I'm not hiding anything. I mean, either way, you could say that's sus. You'd be like, oh, well, you didn't read that text out loud. That's sus. Oh, you read the text out loud. That's sus. Like, really? That's easy to say because either way, you could say it's suspect. If whether I read it out loud or not. I read it out loud because I'm not hiding anything. I can't explain any of it to you, to be honest. Basically, Chaos, Micah's accusing me of having a second remote to the lights, which we do have a second remote to the lights. But I don't know where it is. I do not remember what we did with it. She's basically accusing me of staging things that I can't have staged. Which feels really great. Right, and like I said, I might have put my phone into my pocket, but it wasn't a remote. Or, I don't know, I might have put my cigarettes into my pocket. I'm not saying I didn't put something into my pocket, but it wasn't a second remote. That's why I've kind of tried to keep my hands in plain view the whole time. But it's fine. Because I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. And I decided to stream. Like I said I would. Because I said, like, well, it was whatever, that whenever the next time I do a session with the app, I would stream it. That's literally the only reason the stream's going. And I've actually tried to end the stream several times already because I was starting to feel unsafe and like I was provoking something. But everybody was like, no, 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 don't stop the stream. Especially if you feel unsafe. So, cool, put blame on me, that's fine. And that's also the reason why I'm speaking about it, because there's no chat box up. So Facebook, YouTube, they can't see what you're saying. So I could I could completely have ignored what you texted me if I was putting on a show with the lights. But I'm not gaslighting. I'm literally saying if what you're saying was true and I had a second remote and I was playing with the lights with the remote, I could have just ignored what you texted and not said anything about it. But also, like, what you're saying in chat will not show up on YouTube or Facebook, so I could also not acknowledge it and nobody would know the difference. I'm not defending anything. The only thing I'm saying is that I don't have a second remote because I don't know where the fuck we did with it. What you saying though? I did not put a remote because I don't have another remote. I'm not saying that I didn't put something in my pocket, but I'm saying it wasn't the second remote for the lights because I don't know where that is. And that's the thing, you keep saying like you don't have to defend what's true, but yet, you know, you both keep saying that I put a remote in my pocket. See, Nathan, now you're like saying shit that I didn't even say. I flat out have said, yeah, there's a second remote for the lights. Because we had to order 2 sets. But I don't know where it is. I do not remember what we did with it. I didn't see it when I looked into the drawer. So I don't think it's over here. I think it's over in that nightstand with all the other electronic shit. The one that's by the bed. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. I'm not triggered. It's literally... Okay. Like, you're literally making me want to end the stream just so I can go back and look and see what the fuck you're talking about. Because I guarantee you it's not a second remote for the lights. I'm not saying I didn't put something in my pocket, but I know for a fact it was not a second remote for the lights because I don't know where that is. Well, I actually have shut the thing off because I have like 16% battery left. And also, I refuse to use the word ghosts because I don't think they're ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts. And And also, I'm actually like, because this is like getting to like 6 hours, so I'm kind of like, don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I can plug it on the charger. The charger cable probably reaches right over to the bed, but I don't feel safe continuing because I just feel like I'm putting out a lot of negative energy right now, and that's probably not good. Especially if there is like a negative entity here. I'd rather not feed into that and then have like be scratched again. But also, I'm really, really curious about this now, though. I did not put blame on anyone. You're the one automatically saying that. I did not say anything like that. You're like gaslighting yourself. All I said is I feel like I'm putting negative energy out. Right, and I said I feel like I'm putting negative energy out right now, and that's not a good thing. It was all I said. I didn't say anything about you. Alright, yeah. On YouTube, yeah, that's right. Let's do that. Do I have a thing now? Let's pull up YouTube, because I want to see what... Well, I already know Nathan's just, he likes to fucking instigate, so I don't actually pay attention to anything he says. So, yeah, YouTube, you can back it up on YouTube. So let's back this up to when I went to go plug the lights in. Let me unmute it too so I can. Ooh, shit. Hold on. You need energy. You can draw energy from them. Let's see here. Well, there's Mom. Oh, okay, she's in the room, so it's past this. Oh, and I gotta mute my mic. Yeah, I found it. Oh shit. Yeah, I found it. And that was not me putting anything in my pocket. That's actually me taking the remote from the bed and throwing it back onto the bed. It just, for some reason, video glitches and like pauses right there. And so you actually don't see me tossing it back to the bed. But that's from me having the remote to the lights from when Mom was laying on the bed, because she went to go lay down across the bed when she was behind me. She was about to lay right on top of the remote. So I pulled it off the bed, and you can actually see me lean over and grab it. And then when I got up to plug the lights back in, I tossed it back onto the bed. You know, I watched it like several times because I was like, oh, I do have the remote. When did I get the remote? So I had to go back further and look to see where I got the remote. So I went back to where Mom was on the bed. And then I rewatched that part several times. I was like, okay, yeah, that's when I tossed the remote back to the bed. Because I remember when she was laying there, leaning over and grabbing the remote. Which, if you go back further in the stream to when she's laying across the bed behind me, you can actually see me reach over and grab the remote. Do I have... a share screen? I do. Okay. I'm gonna turn my mic off again. trying to find the exact part where I leaned over and grabbed the remote. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it right now. But anyway. No, I literally was just sitting here saying when Mom was laying on the bed, I leaned over and grabbed the remote off the bed. And then when I got up, I tossed the remote back to the bed. I'm muted? I shouldn't be. Am I still muted? No, it's not. No. It's right here. Not. I'm showing not muted. Unmuted. I'm not. I don't know why you can't hear me. Let's see. Let's see. Not muted on YouTube. I don't know. But right, anyway, it was at some point I picked up the remote to show that the remote was not working because the lights were not plugged in, and I just never put it back on the bed. But when I went to go plug the lights in, I tossed it back onto the bed so that I could show I did not have the remote on me when the lights were plugged in. I don't understand why the camera's glitching out. Anyway, I'm tired.